you're not done here yet? Sign up a good crew? If you didn't give it some thought, you'll regret it later.
Hey there, ones, they're here.
Endless.
And a crashing Etrian off the Untold. Okay, in just a sec.
It's like, yeah, and then we're gone.
How was your day, Chad? There we go.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
Welcome back. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Okay, I'm tired now. Hi.
Thy timing is impeccable.
Millennium, dost thou remember the promise thou made to me?
Yes.
I see.
So thou did nothing to our god in our sacred ground.
Unless it was Vissel.
Eh.
I felt a strong presence from the forest of late. 'Twas our god. Its power swelled up, and then just as suddenly disappeared. Our god has died. I feel that I should mourn it. But at the same time, the moment we waited for so long has come. The moment our god vanished, I heard a voice. It said that the world hath been healed. The time of salvation is at hand.
Salivation.
Yum, yum, yum.
It told me that I must carry out the final task remaining for we forest folk.
What's the final task?
There.
'Tis a responsibility given to we forest folk. Our first duty is to protect the sacred ground and our god that dwelled there. Beyond that, we must give our god the proper sending when the time comes for it to depart. My strength is starting to return. Once the preparations have been made, I will go and fulfill this task.
Well then.
If thou plan to delve deeper into the forest, perhaps our paths may cross again.
Okay.
But you're still gonna stick around until then, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like you're still gonna hang out here, right?
My strength is thine.
For now. And then I'll have a big funeral with bonfires.
And blackjack.
And hooks. Lots of fishies.
this.
satisfied.
Yeah, I think it better if we do it this way first.
Well then.
What brings you here to Rada Hall? Was there? You are free to leave.
Where are we off to? Let's return to Etrian.
We keep messing up.
Are we heading into the labyrinth?
So we need a new geomagnetic pole to get to Gungnir.
You better stay alert.
Let's go.
Alright, can you take us to the top right corner, please?
Mm.
Did you get the...
Nope.
Hold off?
Where's the stick of power?
There.
There's the stick of power. All right. Where?
Top right.
Top right? This one?
That's the one.
Ooh.
Oh, there's more to explore. This is probably enemies. None yet. I'll take it. Hello, Millie. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Millie!
Full views. I have a choice of 3 every time I upload a video, so. Also, let's be honest, it's what Vissel deserves. Found one. What was that?
Can I have a moment? Huh?
Isn't this a geomagnetic field? What a weird place to find one. Until now, we've always discovered them upon entering a new stratum. This is an interesting break in the pattern.
Yes.
I think if we use this, we can get to the final area of Gladsheim. If I can access Mike's mainframe from there, I should be able to figure out what's going on in Gladsheim. In that case, Simon, if you do the usual honors.
Yeah.
Let's waste no time in attuning it to our destination. Simon begins to speak in the lost tongue of the ancients. In response to Simon's intonations, the geomagnetic field before you shimmers. You've seen this phenomenon many times before. You realize that it is now connected to Gladsheim.
Yay!
Let's not get ahead of the game, please. When you step into Gladsheim, you notice an odd sound in the halls. It's the same as you heard at the labyrinth entrance, but you recall hearing it even before then. That sound! Where do we know it from?
You're right.
I believe Mike mentioned before that it's the sound of Gladsheim in operation. Is Mike truly trying to activate Gungnir?
Hey,
Mike? Answer me. What are you doing?
Ricky calls desperately to Mike. But you don't expect that Mike will respond.
Let's look around.
got it.
Yeah, we need to find out what's going on first.
You decide to investigate the area first in hopes of finding the cause of this unusual phenomenon.
Hello?
There's a door in that top area. got the door?
Come on.
Can I have a moment?
Come on.
The top one.
Whoop.
There you go.
And that's the little, we usually use one of the...
It fills itself in.
Ah, okay.
But yes, in the console normally. Before you sits a terminal of Gladsheim, with which you are quite familiar by now.
Is this?
This terminal might help us figure out what's going on in Gladsheim now.
Ricky reaches out for the terminal and begins manipulating the device. I like the double click. You wait quietly so as not to obstruct her efforts. When Ricky finishes, she turns to you.
I pulled up all the data I could access on this terminal,
Sorry.
but it doesn't have the permissions needed to see what's going on in Gladsheim. Sorry. It's not your fault. What should we do?
Your choice.
I'll say... Let's be proactive, then. What should we do? Well, we're not completely in the dark. I did manage to unlock the doors on this floor, at least. And since we can get further in now, if we can get to the main terminal here, I think I can figure out what's causing this and deal with it. Also, can you guys take a look at this?
Ricky points out a portion of the display of light to you. Full map!
Ooh.
Oh?
Is this a map?
Okay.
Yeah. It's the map data for this entire floor. It was in the terminal's records and it seemed useful, so I took it.
You take a long look at the display of light. It does seem to be a map with fine details shown on it.
See? Our destination is right here.
A new destination has been marked for this floor.
Yay! If I enter my code into the main terminal here, we should be able to shut down Gungnir.
Ooh, awesome!
Hey, that sounds great! This won't take us long at all!
Oh,
Let's be careful out
I
here.
don't know. Gladsheim feels different. Looking at the map, it seems like there are enemies here. So don't get careless.
What is the enemy data in the map?
Come on, let's go!
We'll be fine! Come on! What are we waiting for? As you reach for the door that leads deeper in, Ricky suddenly takes hold of your arm to stop you.
yeah.
She wears an unusually anxious expression.
I don't like this, buddy. I know we need to keep going, but can we go back to Etrian for a while?
I think so too.
I think that would be a good idea. We've come a long way, but I'm nervous about going on without a plan. We're not completely prepared. I say we head back for now.
We just came from there to here, technically. What do you think, Zare? Like, I feel like, is the story pressuring us, or is this just like a little save checkpoint just in case we're not ready?
We're not ready, so let's go back.
Okay.
Well, I agree that it's a good idea, but why so eager?
I don't know what Yuri Lowenfeld to get his voice like that, but most of his roles never had him doing this voice.
Arthur.
Ah!
Come on, cut him some slack. We'll definitely be more ready for this once we get some sleep. So let's go home.
Arthur?
Oh my gosh! That's a rare sprite!
Arthur, I hope you understand we're going back to prepare ourselves, not just relax. Though yours and Arthur's outbursts ill-fitted. Oh,
This says the narrator, but they've highlighted her. It's
I know.
confusing.
Ah!
And like usually they did quotes, but we ran into an issue last time where
Yeah.
they weren't quoting the person's dialogue.
Ah, well.
Though yours and Arthur's outbursts ill-fitted the tense atmosphere, it seems to have provided some needed levity. You decide to end the matter there and return to town for now to make ready for what is to come. Two reasons I want to head back to town. One, I didn't pick up a benefit from Fort Maple.
Mm-hmm.
And also I want to save after going through all that dialogue.
That's all for today.
Welcome Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
This is probably my favorite floor in the series.
It's you. My strength is thine.
I don't want this. I want more at max HP.
Here you are.
New Grimoire Stone skills will be only half the level of the originals. Well, we're not picking up Grimoires in here.
Fare thee well.
Come on, let's go! Where are we off to? How's that?
Do you think we're ready, buddy? If you have any doubts, we could always head back to town to be sure. Arthur sounds more like Ben Diskin despite being Yuri. I'm not familiar with Ben Diskin. What have they done?
I can look it up. Hold on. Ben Diskin.
We'll get that out of the way before we go through this door.
How do you spell it? B-E-N.
I might have heard the voice, I just don't know the name.
Let's see. Well, there he is. Let's see. Ben Diskin. Ben Diskin. His IMDb. I want to know who he played, though.
It's in Dandadan, which is on my list to see.
Bleach. He's Black. Oh, he's Black Doom from Sonic X.
Sonic X Shadow Generation.
He's Nuru from Miraculous. No way. Okay. That's a big range.
I was in Rebirth as someone.
Yeah.
Off S7.
Naruto Sai. This one Deadly Sins is Ban. Orphanage Man. I'm gonna load some more voices. Black Clover's Jester.
Urutora Man.
Genji Ito's Ban. Christmas Tactics. Glacial Flies. Cyberpunk and Random.
Well, we don't have the time to scour the entire database, but
he's done some things, yeah.
Seems a little more of a recent voice actor.
Aw, he played the new Agumon voice for Digimon Adventure 2020.
Alright, you ready?
All right.
Right, then we'll proceed. Does anyone object to that? Radiant Historia as Marco, a bunch of anime characters might be remembering, but he might have done some Ben 10 aliens.
Oh.
The others, seeming encouraged by your words, shake their heads. If you are truly prepared, then open the door and venture within.
Let's go. Onwards.
After passing through the door, you find nothing unusual, but Arthur begins to look around curiously.
Huh?
Hey! You guys hear something again? You strain to listen and notice that the sound you heard earlier is audible again.
Whoa.
As you stand in place trying to identify the sound, a loud screeching noise pierces the stillness of the air.
Ooh. What the heck?
Counting down.
50 ticks until the activation of Gungnir. This installation is now on high alert.
Alright, there you go.
What?
The activation of Gungnir?!
Crap!
Warning. Gungnir's blast radius encompasses Gladsheim as well. All personnel still within the building must evacuate immediately.
Calm down, Mike.
That one?
Let's try.
50 ticks until the activation of Gungnir. This installation is now on high alert. Mike does not react to you and only repeats its earlier warning.
No! Mike, what's gotten into you? We didn't release all the locks. Gungnir won't be at its maximum effectiveness. You know it won't be enough to destroy the core that way.
Counting down.
50 ticks until the activation of Gungnir. This installation is now on high alert.
Damn it.
He's the only one with like a. He's the only one with a calm sprite. I'm almost disappointed.
It doesn't appear to matter to him, Ricky. I know it's unthinkable, but... That's the thing. Simon doesn't have emotions. What would the scale of the destruction of be if Gungnir activated with only partial output?
It wouldn't reach as deep underground, but the damage on the surface would be effectively as bad as I showed you.
All of the negatives, none of the benefits.
Yep, no benefits.
Whoa, whoa.
So Etrian will still be toast?
And it wouldn't even get rid of the core. This is the worst case scenario.
I need to calm
We
down.
have to stop Mike.
What needs to be done? Because he's not listening.
Area V is the most important area of Gladsheim. If I put the emergency override command in the terminal here...
Are you certain?
Will that stop Mike?
Yes, but Mike won't go down without a fight. And we're short on time.
So what you're saying is he won't make it easy for us.
A heavy silence falls upon the group.
Yep.
Yet this worst case scenario that has been raised, it must be avoided at any cost.
We must stop Mike. Let's go.
Yeah, that's our only choice.
Especially if he won't listen to us. Seriously, what got into him?
Yeah.
Perhaps if we told Mike of the existence of the Yggdra virus.
Let's go.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go, buddy.
There isn't much time left. You must do whatever you can to reach Mike's chamber. So the music sped up in this encounter. As soon as we walked through that door, we were locked in. We have 50 moves.
Whoa.
This includes every step we take, as well as every turn in battle. As far as how you want to tackle this, there are basically two routes to consider. If you're confident in your battle prowess, you can go straight ahead. You will be fighting at least 2 FOEs, but if you're confident you can get through them quickly, it is the shortest path. The other alternative is to take the left route, which will either take up some additional turns, well, it will always take up some additional turns, but you can limit it down to only fighting 1 FOE, or spending a few more turns to mislead it and get around it. The right path, not really worth your time.
Counting down.
49 ticks remaining. The building is now on high alert. Each time you... this is what I explained. It is a game over if it reaches 0. This is such a great idea for a floor.
It's us.
It's a monster.
Here's the FOE.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Calamity Crab!
Seriously? Not the cone!
So this.
I'll protect you all.
Oh, damn you. Better not dodge. Show's over.
I leveled up.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Alright, we got here with plenty of time left. 27.
Ooh, I really do like this remix. Ding, ding, ding. Mike's mainframe should be in here.
All right.
Do keep our remaining time in mind, buddy. I doubt Mike will be open to negotiation. We'll need to allow ourselves time for battle, I suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to go kablooey in the middle of the fight. It really wouldn't be funny. Check the time remaining once more before steeling yourself to open the door. It's a good thing time only advances when we move. It's especially highlighted when Mike was repeating 50 ticks 3 times. So you get time to prepare one last time. Because, of course, there's a boss on the floor. Why wouldn't there be? And here's what you're planning. Comes to mean something. You could also wind up at that door with one turn left and then walk through the door and have everything explode on you. You managed to reach the chamber where Mike's mainframe is kept with time to spare. A familiar, gentle voice emanates from the black box that is so immense that you must look up to see it.
A gent?
Ah, Ricky. You have returned.
Mike.
Yes, Ricky.
Now, let's finish our mission. We must activate Gungnir.
That's not why I'm here, Mike. Gungnir isn't necessary anymore.
You choose worse phrasing.
Yep.
No.
Isn't necessary. You tell Mike about the Yggdrasil killer you received from Vissel.
No.
Vissel, the architect of the Yggdrasil project. The Yggdra virus. I understand.
Mike?
Psych, no boss.
Nope.
In this case, am I no longer necessary either?
Ooh.
Not necessarily. Just not Gungnir.
No, buddy. I cannot accept that. To deny my last 1,000 years is to... I
guess it doesn't matter what we pick. That line sounded like we picked the top one. Mike?
Activating compulsory authorization. Permission set for Gungnir's activation. Target the Yggdrasil core.
Mike, don't do it!
No, Ricky.
I'm sorry, Raccoona. What you ask is impossible. My mission is to activate Gungnir.
Huh?
What? But he can't kill the core like it is now, right?
Are you sure?
Isn't the destruction of the core your mission in the end? Yes, Simon. My mission is to destroy the core by activating Gungnir.
Mike, we're not trying to reject you. It's just that we don't need you anymore. Wow, that is just terrible phrasing. You suck at this. Mike,
My friend, are you?
listen to me. You're my friend.
She said.
She literally said that. Yeah.
No, Ricky.
My mission is to activate Gungnir. Mike shows no sign of abandoning the idea of activating Gungnir. It's a good thing one tick hasn't passed since we started talking.
Well, time to smash him up. Stop him by force.
Stop him by force?
Yep, he's not listening. We already tried it.
It does seem as though we've exhausted all other options.
Damn it!
Damn it, why?
Hey,
Ricky, I'm sorry, but
Yeah, I know.
have to do
Mike,
this.
I have to stop you.
Draw your weapons to face Mike.
Hostile actions recognized. Final defense mechanism authorized. Commencing hostilities.
It's so polite when you put it that way. Commencing hostilities.
Mike is having a robo stroke. Mike is not happy. Whoa!
Here it comes.
That actually looks really cool.
I love this song.
Ooh.
Just doing my job.
This one's from me.
That's not good.
Arita.
25 ticks remaining. All personnel must evacuate the building immediately.
Damn it.
Countdown is half over.
Over here. How's that? My sight. Good.
You'll be fine.
Action boost. Big charge. Action boost. Volt wall. And bloody offense. Here goes.
Come at me.
Go get them.
Anyway, says, go get him.
EMP!
Whoa! He
What
has
are
an
you
exact
playing?
repetitive pattern of 17 turns. Goes beyond 17, starts looping.
From what I've heard, the second loop does have some modifications that
Ah.
we're going to start seeing here. So EMP is a big attack, and it signals your opportunity to strike. So on the following turn, all of his defenses are going to be down, and he's going to afford you some time to just do whatever you want. Now let's switch him up first. Do an early cross charge. Defender. That's a robot, of course, weak to electricity. Alright, let's see how it goes.
I'll shut you up. I'll shut you up.
I won't miss. I won't miss.
I'm with you.
Right. He's about a third of his HP. Let's kind of get that up.
You'll be fine.
Come at me!
Sorry.
Nope, that was the wrong thing to do.
To be reckoned with. You better thank me.
Oh, whoops. Oh, there goes my nectars.
You'll be fine. You better thank me. Have some healing.
I think I may have lost this round.
Over here! Dodge!
Maybe indeed. Yeah, I just want to throw in at this point.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I have to remember, just defend on that round.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks, I got some new goods. Good one. Is that all you came for?
Also, probably gonna want to buy a couple of these anyways. Some armor, the toxic gauges. Okay, you already have ailment resist. It didn't help. Did you? No, this is agility.
There you go. 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 Thanks for the business.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Not you. Next time you should buy something.
Next time you should buy something.
It's you. My strength is thine.
Here you are.
Art thou set? Fare thee well.
Okay. So that's all of those set up. Also may as well answer to the request here. Let's see how they retrified all this content. Right, so remember some of that stuff.
Where are we off to? Come on, let's go! Let's go! How's that? All right.
No, I am ready.
How's that? All right. Huh?
Unfortunately, you can't save after triggering this event, so you are always going to have to go through the dialogue.
I see.
Counting down.
What?
Counting down.
That's okay, we're gonna win this time.
Yep.
Counting down.
Damn it. Whoa!
This isn't good. I need to calm down.
Counting down.
Ugh, it just won't.
Are you certain?
This is tough.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Counting down.
Saw us. What should we do? Stand back. It's here.
Onward.
Over here.
This one's from me.
How about this?
Over here. Take that.
Better not dodge.
Just do my job.
That one. Better not dodge.
See? All right.
All too easy.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, that's a new one.
And damn.
Oh, that helped a lot.
Thanks. Up ahead.
All right. Yeah.
Same time frame. It wasn't the turn count that killed us.
Ah, Ricky.
Mike.
Yes, Ricky. No. No.
Wow.
Oh.
Just listening to the audio component of the conversation.
No.
No, Raccoon.
Huh? Are you sure?
Oh.
Mike, listen to me.
No, Ricky.
Oh well. Damn it!
Hey. Have to do this.
Hostile final defense mechanism authorized.
Hello, Lexicon Artist. Welcome to the stream. I feel like there's a typo in your message. Do you mean the song? Yes, song.
Yeah.
I was thinking like maybe it's a text-to-speech OST error, but no, you just space instead of N. I get it.
Over here.
Damn it! How's this? How's that? This one's from me.
Alright, here's the turn of destiny. Let's throw this on.
Sorry. Hold this. Here goes. Better not dodge. Hang in there.
Can't really take advantage of that because everybody needs to be defending. Actually, I think you survived last time.
Yeah.
And we've got defender and an attack debuff, so delay heal, please. We made it.
Stone.
No glint for you. You have no head. How does this work? Great glint. I think you've got one more attack and then you're going to EMP again. Offense again. Don't have much to do with you, so let's just reapply that.
Just try and stay steady.
it right. If not, well, we'll just do that again. There's the MP.
That could do it all.
Poison the robot.
Boost.
Where is cross charge?
This one's mine. Boosting. The breath
There
of
goes.
life.
Oh. Ah.
I'll show you what. Right on target.
It's interesting that they can even get poisoned, you know?
They did make it immune to sleep.
Oh, yeah!
And we got the machine plate.
Our mission was to destroy the core. But not just that. We were doing it to save lives. And so,
Why? Why?
return to your roots, Gungnir.
See what you did there?
Ha ha ha. New monster, Mike!
It's big as a tree.
Ooh.
Silence hangs within the room. You look up to Mike, who is completely unmoving. Did Mike die?
Close enough to it. All his functions were forcibly shut down. There's nothing more Mike can do.
Ricky stares at the remains of the collapsed machine with a pained expression.
Sure. No, Mike.
You call out to Mike, but there are no soft tones or gentle words in response.
Mike!
You try touching the terminal as well, but your fingers only brush its cold surface.
Damn it!
Yes, he went from being a machine to a vegetable.
I don't get it! That guy was super smart! We told him there was a better way! How could he not get it? Mike was created for the specific purpose of putting Gungnir to use. This is as emotional as Simon gets.
Yeah. It's got a more pointed lance to the other side.
And down.
Yeah.
If he has spent these long 1,000 years focusing on that duty... He said duty.
Duties.
But we didn't want to sacrifice anyone. And that included Mike.
Touch Mike.
You want that?
Yeah. Poor Mike.
Percussive maintenance. The black box emits none of its usual soft light. The only thing it shows is your own reflection.
Damn it!
Mike became human! I know how you feel. I'm kind of sad about it too. I didn't hate him or anything.
I'm sorry.
Tears well up in Ricky's eyes as she whispers to her old friend.
No. Let's go.
With that, the girl turns her back to Mike. You follow her and head back to accomplish what you must.
Can I have a moment?
We no longer have a countdown. You can go fight the FOEs if you want to, but, maybe not necessary. I'm also gonna switch the music back to standard. I wonder if they count the up-tempoed Gladtime theme as its own track on the OST, or if it's just sped up in engine. It's nice that there's no normal encounters here, just the FOEs and Mike. Speaking of, let me take a look at what it had to say.
Take a look, yeah.
Etrian and Mike. The form the chieftain took as the Lord of Yggdrasil when he fused with the Labyrinth.
Ooh.
And we're zoom out as we can get. You can see he's there.
Yeah, right there.
In the sprite form, the entire tree looked as though it had more of a face to it. You can kind of see it, like that ring of circles at the bottom could be interpreted as teeth, and some of those mushrooms could become eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So a lot easier to get that sort of impression from the 3D or from the 2D version.
Yeah.
Gladtime's control center still follows its original programming and attempts to activate Gungnir. Well, you're weak to fire. Makes sense, you're a tree.
Sad music.
Ellipses. Now we're back to no quotes, but it's clearly Arthur speaking.
Ugh.
He's gone now, isn't he?
Damn it!
We're the ones who did it. We just smashed him.
Arthur.
That's enough, Arthur.
That tone sounded like he was like admonishing one of his own kids, like, Arthur, go to your corner.
You're not the only one having a hard time.
Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Well, she says she's fine. That's
Fine.
the end of it. People who say they're fine are always fine, right?
Absolutely.
I believe you.
Hey,
Hey, buddy, I'm pretty sure we're all tired. Why don't we go to the inn and rest?
Yeah.
You're right.
That's a good idea. I'm somewhat tired myself. Let's head to the inn.
We're on our way.
Come on, Ricky.
Okay.
You know something's up when Raccoona suggests the inn and not the pub.
I know.
That's all for today.
All right, get some rest, everyone.
But it's 2 p.m.
Get some rest. Watch her suspiciously head towards the bar alone.
Good night. I bet if you finish that fight at 8 p.m., the clock's going to cycle an entire day to get to this point.
We wake up and there she is with like a lot of booze.
You're awoken by the sound of footsteps from the hallway. You're curious as to who is awake this late at night and decide to go check
It's
it out.
not that late, it's 7! It's 7! Dude, there's sunlight still coming in. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's lamps. I don't know why I always thought that those were windows back there.
Good evening, buddy. Is anything the matter? I just saw Miss Frederica leave a little while ago as well.
Where she went?
There is this.
She said that she wanted to get some fresh air. She looked as though something is weighing heavily on her mind. If you go after her now, you might be able to catch up to her. I'm happy with this development.
Yeah.
No, seriously, help me. My muscles have frozen.
catch up to her.
So rude.
Well, be careful out there.
Be careful, buddy.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing here at this hour?
Who are you again? I know who he is. It's just we don't deal with him very often.
Me? I'm just doing my nightly patrol. It might be a peaceful town, but you never let your guard down.
Have you seen Ricky?
You mean that little lady in your guild? I saw her running towards the outskirts of town earlier. I was kind of worried because she was heading towards the labyrinth on her own.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with you guys, but you should probably go after her.
Ricky! Ricky.
She turned into a tree.
Ah!
You find Ricky, though she seems not to notice you. She uses a geomagnetic field to transport to somewhere else. There's only one place she could be going. The site of your battle with Mike. You follow Ricky into Gladsheim and head to Area 5.
Ooh. Where the gentle dream ends.
You follow Ricky to Gladsheim. A fierce battle took place here yesterday. Today. But a thick silence is settled in the meantime. You look around in search of Ricky, who should have arrived first, and spot her proceeding further in. You keep a close eye on your surroundings as you chase after Ricky. You pursue Ricky into the room in the deepest part of Area 5, where Mike once dwelled. Ricky is standing alone before the giant machine and seems to be speaking to Mike, who no longer responds.
Hey, Mike, do you remember when Dad disappeared during an experiment? When the adults around me kept pestering me with questions? You were the only one in the facility who listened to me. I couldn't stop crying, and I yelled at you that even you'd be gone someday. And what you said was, "No, Ricky. No, no, Ricky. Given the difference in our hardware's durability, I will not be gone before you. So we'll always be together." I still remember that.
Ricky...
She even did that! I was just joking!
Ricky mimics Mike's tone and smiles briefly before her expression turns somber again.
Because I had you in my corner, I was able to commit carrying out Dad's will and waking up in the world 1,000 years later. But Mike, I...
Ricky's speech cuts off
Oh, no.
there as she trembles with downcast eyes.
I want to say both. These are both good. I mean, he was a great friend, and then he kind of went crazy. But like, and then the top one. I'm gonna do the top one because I hope maybe it covers over the fact that, hey, maybe you shouldn't be wandering the Gladsheim by yourself, because there's still things around here, you know. Okay, I'm gonna do the top one first. Buddy.
You can hear the surprise in Ricky's voice, who hadn't noticed your presence.
See? That's exactly why.
Her attempts to quickly hide her tears and put on a brave smile only seem to compound her grief. I'm pretty sure at this point that it's going to be exactly the same when we go the other round.
Oh, really?
Considering she's not actually reacting to what we're saying.
Yeah. Let's see. Do the bottom one. Yep.
Her attempts to quickly hide her tears and put on a brave smile only seem to compound her grief.
I'm sorry.
I know it doesn't make any sense. I made my decision to kill him. And so, it doesn't make sense to feel this lonely, right? I have the right to feel that way. I'm sorry, I don't have the right to feel that way at all. You don't need permission to be sad. I guess you're right.
Her heart must feel a bit lighter to hear your words. Her expression softens and she looks to Mike once more.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mike. I know that no apology can be enough, but I'm sorry all the same. I'll make sure our mission is completed and that the core is destroyed, no matter what it takes to do it. So, Mike, can I still call you my friend?
Ricky's tone is quite serious. You see that this is her way of atoning for defeating her friend.
No way!
Mike?
No sooner does Ricky exclaim the question than a familiar light appears and ancient script flows across the giant device. But darkness floods back in as quickly as it was driven out. The light fades as if it had only been an illusion.
Mike, he answered me.
Yeah, but what was that creature? It looked like a being with some sort of phallus in its butt. Ricky turns to you with tears in her eyes and a smile. She takes your hand and speaks, overcome with emotion.
He said something to me. Oh, I see. He left like a message. Okay. You said, "Yes, Ricky, please go your own way and I will applaud your brand of justice as a friend." He said that. You see, you're still friends. Yeah.
Ricky gives a wide smile. She glances at Mike's terminal once more before addressing you.
New path.
He told me one other thing, too. He gave me a way to take on the core.
Though Ricky's words are meant for you, her gaze is directed at the space which no longer displays anything. There are traces of tears on her cheeks, but her demeanor is invigorated, as if she has overcome some obstacle.
Yeah, let's go back.
Let's go, buddy. We have a duty to carry out.
With that, Ricky heads energetically towards the entrance of the room.
Just us?
It's just the two of us here.
So we're gonna take on the core by ourselves, huh? Okay. Goodbye, Mike.
Ricky gives a quiet farewell to Mike's unresponsive terminal and walks out the room.
Looks like we're back. It's getting late, so we should probably get to sleep. Glad to see you're smiling again. Oh!
Thank you.
Thanks for worrying about me. I don't think I'll have any trouble sleeping now. Come on, buddy, let's go.
Her heart's beating too fast for her to get any sleep. This is dark in. They turned off the lights. Alright, so considering how they set up the story, it does make sense that this is going to happen, but I really don't like this next part. Not so much the quality of it, it's just... it's kind of on the same level as when they revealed early on that this was post-apocalyptic Earth. So they jumped the gun to give you a clean resolution, and I think it's a little worse for it. So let's see, we saved.
Come back here whenever you're tired.
Nice weather we're having today. No doomsday beams or other strange phenomenon, so, did everyone sleep well?
The Rata Hall's still standing. It wasn't incinerated by a giant green sky beam.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. No sky beam weather today.
Does this mean we're not independent? The bottom half.
I said
Oh, you
that
did?
already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Missed it. I'm alright, but...
I'm alright.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I was able to speak with Mike yesterday.
I see.
Watch everyone go, wait, what? You went where?
It is my strict opinion as a doctor that we need to find you a nice, safe, white room.
What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly what I said. Buddy and I went to go see Mike.
Oh, you're covering your ass.
I was able to talk to him. It was only for a little bit, but he still called me his friend.
Of course I'm covering my ass. I always wear pants.
Amazing!
Really? That's great.
Really? Man, I wish I could have talked to him.
Also, he told me something new about the core.
I see. So this is where the core is located. And we can get there from the geomagnetic field on the 25th floor?
Wait a minute. Didn't you say that the geometric field can only have one target location?
Yes.
Mike overwrote the transporter data. It's possible he was able to reset the field with enough electricity.
Whoever knew that was possible?
Okay.
Yeah. He used the energy from Gungnir to change the transporter's target location.
Oh.
Mike went that far to help us.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mourn anymore. I have to defeat the core for Mike's sake and the world's.
We'll fight together.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah!
Yeah, just you.
I totally got your back! Needless to say, I won't let that core run amok.
Let's do this for Mike. I'm gonna give it my all.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone. And thank you, buddy. We should ask Kuna if Canada finally took down their...
I think the Apocalypse probably handled that for us.
Probably.
So let's see, everyone's good. Save.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here. Come back here whenever you're tired.
It's you. My strength is thine.
Yes, at once.
Art thou satisfied? Fare thee well.
Where are we off to? It's time we departed.
Stand once again before the geomagnetic field in the room where you fought the King of Yggdrasil.
Hey,
With this geometric field, we can get down to where Yggdrasil's core is.
Geomagnetic.
Geomagnetic.
I know it's nonsense word, but... With that, Vicky tells Simon the coordinates, which Mike entrusted to her.
All right.
So this is the data that Mike left behind. Very well, let's begin. With a severe, resolved face, Simon begins speaking in the ancient tongue as he did with prior geomagnetic fields. In response to Simon's intonations, the geomagnetic field before you shimmers. If you are to believe Mike's data, the geomagnetic field before you should now lead to the Yggdrasil core's lair. You mentally review whether you are ready before proceeding onward to the final theater of battle. Yeah, so there is an entire post-game stratum, and this is going to warp us directly to the end of it to take on the super boss.
Oh boy.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I do believe I misspoke last time that Manticore and that other quest led to super bosses. They are really strong, but they're more optional bosses than super bosses. This is like the big one. Left behind Simon's home address. Well, let's see if we're prepared. Yeah, this is fine.
Ooh.
the core is beyond here.
Don't tell me. You're getting scared, eh?
No?
Its evil is strong here. Can it truly be destroyed? We'll be fine. After all, we make a pretty good team, right?
Then let's go. It's time we destroyed the core.
The Claret Hollows, the Sentinel of Eternity. As you descend the stairs, you are met with a large open space. This is where the Yggdrasil core is, It's been quite a journey getting here.
Okay.
Yeah. Never thought this would turn into such a long journey.
You moron.
It's been a real odyssey. What are you guys getting all sentimental for? The rest of it was just a warm-up for fighting the core.
What a cheeky thing to say.
Oh, seriously?
How do you figure? It doesn't hurt anything for me to be cool, does it?
What are you doing?
Oh, was that you trying to be cool?
I can't take these people anywhere.
I don't mind. A little horsing around is good. Is good for breaking the tension. Let's see here. Path to Yggdrasil core. Okay, it's really simple. Head straight north from here, and there'll be a secret passage in the wall. After you go through that, head directly north again, and the room furthest in it's where we'll find the Yggdrasil core. Past all the super high tension music.
Yeah! Ricky nods enthusiastically, and the others join in as well. Why didn't they highlight Arthur's portrait for that? Now head to the innermost depths of this floor where the Yggdrasil core awaits. What seems to be a door is here before you, but you must head for the core. Put a locked door here.
Ooh, looks so creepy. Locked door. Right in front?
Yeah. You confirm your destination once more and head in its direction. What seems to be a door is here before you, but you must head for the core.
Okay, so another locked door?
I think that, yeah, it's a door. Yeah. You confirm your destination once more and head in its direction.
So that would be like a... Is that two-way?
Yeah, I guess put that there for now. There's another door.
Another locked door. Whoa.
Unlocked door.
Wait.
One more. As you continue through the bloody labyrinth, you stop before a door. It's open. You've overcome countless difficulties reaching this place. Beyond it is the innermost room of the labyrinth.
Core is up ahead.
Are you ready, buddy?
Yes.
When you nod, you can see the tension set in your companions' faces. At last, you have reached the enemy you have pursued for so long. Let's review the procedure one last time. First, the ampule which Vissel left with us.
Yes.
Right. The Yggdra virus. That should weaken the core enough so that we can defeat it.
We just gotta beat it up.
So we just gotta use that and then start wailing on the core?
Seriously.
There's gotta be some better way of putting it than that. Oh, you've got the gist of it.
Carefully curl your fingers around the small glasswork bottle in your hand. The glass vial is small and light, containing only a tiny amount of the serum. Yet it is the hope for your entire world.
Buddy, when you use that, let me help you.
I want to stand up to it. With you at my side.
All right. Sure.
Fine.
Fine. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
You turn to face the door. Beyond it, you know that the core awaits. There can be no turning back now. You venture into the very deepest part of the labyrinth. None have ever stood before where you stand now. You can sense a horrific, writhing entity further within.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
It's a little more comprehensible in 3D. The monstrosity attacks, slaughters, and devours, multiplying endlessly. Its sole purpose is to cull the numbers of men. This is the calamity that Yggdrasil has given rise to. The Yggdrasil core.
Well, this isn't good.
Look at the size of it!
You're trembling, Arthur.
Well, of course I am!
Hey, we finally get to face the big guy we've been after.
As Arthur shouts out, one of the writhing tentacles turns your way.
It's seen us.
Oh?
It's sensitive to the presence of food, I see.
We won't be mere fodder, and nor shall anyone else fall victim to Yggdrasil.
That's right.
Sheldon's shield protects all.
That thing's not getting the best of me.
That thing, yeah.
Sensing your companion's heightened will to fight, the core before you eerily opens what seems to be its mouth. From its maw emanates a most bizarre cry. You flinch at its raw power, but you cannot back down now.
We're going in!
We'll defeat you.
We'll destroy it no matter what.
The moment your companions hear the order, they draw their weapons without hesitation. The battle at Journey's End is finally about to begin.
Here it comes. We'll settle everything here.
Okay. Thank you. Or, no, let's win this.
Yeah.
Exactly as I calculated.
It's displaying exactly the reaction Vissel mentioned. I'd say it was effective.
Now to finish it off.
We can do this.
All right, let's do this.
Great! Now all that's left is to crush that stupid thing!
I've waited 1,000 years for this moment. And I'm not just doing it for the sake of the mission. I'm doing it to see that justice is done.
Let's go, buddy.
It's down to its last bit of health thanks to the virus.
Wow.
You should probably get to the back, bud.
Fall, can you?
I think we had increased health. That is a lot of HP. Raccoona!
No!
Just keep my shot. Take this!
The breath of life.
I'll protect you all.
Have some healing.
None of that. But very important. You probably have this set up anyways, but just in case you don't, make sure that when you finish this fight off, you have Buddy in the front row.
Over here! Better not dodge.
Have some healing.
Come at me! Here goes.
The breath of life.
Just doing my job. Here goes. In my sight.
Thanks, Raccoona.
Have some healing.
And Yggdrasil core is down.
Yay! Why am I feeling it's not over?
Look at all that experience.
Oh boy.
And we pick up a demon core. We discovered the new monster.
Yes, I did it!
Under the brunt of your ferocious assault, the core writhes in pain, and its immense body falls to the ground. It's over! We finally beat that damn core thing!
Did we win?
It's truly over?
It's finally over.
No one needs to suffer anymore. Though you were exhausted from the battle with the powerful adversary, Arthur and Simon's tearful voices strike a chord.
Yeah.
They're right. The long, painful battle has come to an end.
It's over.
Thistle's ampule must have done the trick. The core won't be able to regenerate anymore.
Yeah. He was an amazing scientist, as they said. I'm sure Mike will be happy too. The mission is a success.
That the one you want to go with?
Ooh, let's take her hand. Let's see what that'll do.
Thanks.
Ricky looks towards you and smiles before shifting her gaze to the fallen adversary.
Da-da.
I expected her to get more flustered.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's like, that confident thing where you're like, huh, like doing shonen things. Dun, dun, dun.
Despite being overcome with emotion by the scene that she has long dreamed of, she manages to speak.
The Yggdrasil project is over.
Your long adventure has come to its end.
Yep.
Both you and Ricky lower the weapons you carry as one. The calamity that threatened the entire world has been destroyed. But just as you move to congratulate the others...
Whoa, whoa!
Hey, look at that!
Yeah, I figured that would be too easy. Uh-oh.
What?
It's revived?
No way!
That's impossible! We used the ampule. How did it not work?
No way!
No. Daedra virus isn't working.
Hey, what do we do now?
What are we gonna do?
Feed it once more. Yeah.
Greetings.
Ah! Hold, Millennium.
Suddenly, a voice calls to you from behind.
Friend! No?
Kupala.
Kapala!
You turn to find that the forest folk girl is regarding you with a stern expression.
What do you mean, Hold? Why are you here, Kupala?
There.
Dost thou recall what I told thee before? Ours was the duty of protecting our god. That duty is at an end. Our clan's final task is the rite of sending, to abolish the god that has completed its work.
Whoa!
The forest folk girl begins to glow, and in the next moment, she is gone, though her shine remains around you.
Huh?
My strength is thine.
I have placed my power in Buddy's spear, wielded against the fiend to slay it. I shall pass through the spear and guide the soul of our god whose duty is complete to the next world. What happened to your body? I have departed the present world and shall go with our god to the next.
No!
You've departed the present world? You're going to... Isn't that just another way of saying you're going to die? This is the day that our clan has lived for. 'Tis not death. 'Tis the fulfillment of my people's duty.
By giving up your life, you'll enable us to slay the core?
There.
'Tis the forest folk's duty. The final fulfillment of our destiny is no cause for sorrow.
What? Get back here!
But if you die, then that's it! You don't have to do this! We just need to beat the core one more time, right?
There's no need for you to die!
Would be nice if they had made the loop of this song a little longer. As well as the victory theme.
Yeah. For me, this is the culmination of my most earnest wish. To send our God's spirit is a glorious task. It's a sort of justice that we forest folk must carry out. But thy words, they do bring me comfort.
Show thy hand.
Now, lend me thy strength. The moment thou slay the god's earthly form, I shall spirit its soul to the next world. All right. Looks like we don't have a
Thou hast
choice.
done much on my behalf.
I am sorry that I must lay this burden at thy feet, but I am grateful, buddy. Millennium, the time I spent with thee, it was not wasted.
Our ways are parted.
So is like our spear like glowing all cool or something?
As the light enveloping the area fades, you sense that the forest girl's presence has departed with it. In its place, you notice a familiar warmth imbued into the spear that you hold. Kupala's soul, the key to ending this struggle, is now in your hands. Your companions, seeming to sense this as well, look up to face the abomination you must destroy.
Looks like we gotta do this.
Damn it! Fine! We'll fight that monster one more time!
Let's just get it done.
Hey, if one more bout will end it, heck, even if it won't, we'll fight the cores as many times as it takes.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. We can't leave this calamity as is, after all.
Yes. It's not just Kupala, Mike. Thistle, lots of people have led us here.
To protect Etria.
To honor their sacrifices and to protect Etria.
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go! We'll fight to the bitter end!
Let's go. True justice for all. One more time. Woo!
Which one? You said both.
I like the bottom one.
Stand back! Take my power as thine, Highlander.
I must have misremembered. It's at the beginning of the first round that you want Buddy to be up front. Because that ampule attack is considered a frontline melee attack.
Oh.
So if he's not in position, you will do half as much damage.
Oh.
And that's a big chunk. Anyways, no shortcuts. But slightly different portrait.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll do this.
This is from me.
Ooh, I believe Necrosis has a high chance of killing a party member. And it hits the entire party, so have fun with that. But he is severely weakened from what he could be doing to us. We did significant damage last round. We're seeing some of your comments. We're not vocalizing all of them.
Yeah.
You force breach.
Let's boost it.
Close the word. This.
How's this? Better not dodge. How about this? Hang in there.
Explosion!
Yeah.
How's this? You're going down.
Yeah, we used your boost. What are we gonna do with you? Won't hurt to set this up.
Over here. Better not dodge. How about this? Have some healing.
Over here!
Segment, uh-oh. Big heal. Bigger damage. segmented yet. Oh yeah, you did segment. You didn't ice yet.
Boosting.
Come at me!
Segment again. Thankfully, it can't just segment whenever it wants. It is scripted to use at certain thresholds. Oh, explosion! That hurt. Still got 2 rounds. Some prime on top.
Some heat. The breath of life.
I'm a little leery that you're going to be able to survive this, buddy, so let's throw it off now. Might just segment this round too.
Just do my job.
There it is. 9,999 segment. That's the last one. He's out of TP. Yeah, we heal that. Reload. So that's coming up.
The breath of life.
Over here!
Sorry.
Uh-oh, Ancient Fallen. Okay, we could have had far worse. So let's see here, we got action boost.
I'm on fire!
We don't have a delayed heal coming up. I kind of want Raccoona to not be King's Resolve. Ah, there go our buffs. A major component to this fight.
I'll protect you all.
A little resistance.
You're in my sight. Oh, right on target.
Armageddon! Okay, not so bad. So I did just remember, this is the super boss for a reason. It has a bunch of nasty mechanics, and thankfully we are super powered for this encounter only, because that would have ended us otherwise. Main mechanic here that we gotta watch out for is we have a limit to how many buffs we can have on at a time for our party. If we exceed that limit, a timer starts ticking down, and so long as we're above that limit, the timer will keep on ticking each round.
Oh.
When it reaches 0, You'll first remove all of our buffs, and on the follow-up turn, Armageddon. If we did not have Kupala at our side, that would have been a TPK. I did set up CPR in time, though, so maybe it wouldn't have been, but still. Double it up. Fair enough. I think that was a correct move anyways. Get cuffed.
The breath of life. This is from me.
How you doing?
Here goes.
One more round of CPR.
Just do my job.
And down it goes.
Part's yours.
What?
No, it didn't work.
Alright. Ooh.
No, that's not it. Look!
Oh.
Ricky!
What?
Nobody knows what happened. How they were saved yesterday.
No matter.
Who cares if we worked for free?
True. We're gonna go back to the library for now. We need to report what we saw here.
Well, I guess I'll follow Simon.
I'll find some use for you, I expect.
Whatever Simon says.
And you, Ricky?
I plan to check out this era. I want to see what the world's like now.
I see.
If anything comes up, come see us at Midgard. We're always glad to help.
If we're in the mood. See ya!
Ooh. Whoa, that went fast.
Hey, where to next?
Oh, that was abrupt, but nice.
So, how was your first Etrian Odyssey?
That was nice. Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Any elaboration you'd like to give?
The comment section. I get what you mean now about that last little bit there. Like, in the back of my mind, like, we're not revisiting the genocide thing, are we? Oh, we are. Okay.
So that is not entirely why I don't like that sort of thing, and we'll see a little bit more why, because we're not done here just because the credits are rolling.
Oh.
In terms of genocide, as we've mentioned before, it does not need to be quote-unquote complete to be a genocide, but also it's not, because there are still forest folk outside of that, and it gets a little odd because while the end result is the quote-unquote last forest folk dies, it is of her own hand doing the duty that she was going to do anyways. Which, at the very least, our party is not responsible for.
Yeah.
We help out the aftermath of that, and with the final ritual. But Kupala lives by our hand. So, yeah.
Ricky, what? AO2 Untold had a scrapped idea with Ricky showing up in classic Russian gunner gear. That thing?
There is a... So, when it comes to the Untolds, one of the characters, they take a class from the next game that was introduced in the next game and backport it to this one, as well as coming up with a completely new class for the hero.
Oh.
So, Highlander, completely new to Untold. Gunner was first introduced in Etrian Odyssey 2.
Oh, okay.
And they do have a bit of a Russian aesthetic to them. So, in terms of Etrian Odyssey review, I enjoyed this game. I was glad to have you along with it, keeping track of the map. We did pretty well by all standards, I consider. Not too many areas that we got held up with, so that's good. I do still think that the idea behind the main conflict is interesting. In terms of how well it was executed. So I definitely think that, one, it loses a lot of impact in Untold, because your characters do have a voice, and okay, good, they're stepping up against it. And I think the best part of trying to rein that in a little bit was the Awauro Penelope fight, where they converted from a kill all of the FOEs to a avoid all of the FOEs scenario. So very good integration of storyline and mechanics. But because the entire idea behind it is sort of the shock factor, you are the villain sort of thing, it really weakens up. And I don't think the somewhat ham-fisted justice for all tagline that they shoehorned in there is really compelling enough. There is also an additional message on top of all this. Since we're at the end and we're going to be getting into the relatively lengthy post-game, may as well mention, this game is incredibly anti-capitalist.
Yeah.
So we have Vissel, who is the state ordering us in to do a genocide. One of the interesting things about that decision is that he does seem to partly think that it'll either discourage us from moving forward or end up with us dead, which is a win for him. Which gets a little mitigated because he's possessed by Yggdrasil, and all this is not truly my fault. I am just a poor victim in all of this. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Anti-capitalism. You are towards the end of the game. It's more or less the game dialogue boxes really ribbing you about your actions, calling out your exploration after that point greedy. And if you do manage to get 100% completion in this game, so that's get to the bottom of the dungeon, get all monsters into your decks, get all items, you'll go back to the subaltern and talk to him, and he'll come up and say that, well, it's a great job you did finding all of this. However, since Etria's economy was entirely based on exploring the labyrinth, this town is going to fall into disrepair, and everyone is going to split away. Good job, hero. Which, is a little bit about the infinite growth mentality in a zero-sum game. Catching up with chat. Heilagard is somewhere in Russia, which implies Ricky can speak Russian. It doesn't necessarily imply that because it's well in the future. We don't know how the language has evolved. Also, it was not canon. Now remember that I said that I didn't really like that addition to the end there where we fight the core and Kupala sacrifices herself?
Yeah.
So one of the... I didn't really like how that all played out, but there's also something that really rubs salt in the wound. So, speaking of not being canon...
Welcome back. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Congratulations on completing story mode. The adventure of the 5 explorers who destroyed the Yggdrasil core has come to its seeming end. But your time with Buddy, Ricky, Raccoona, Simon, and Arthur need not yet be over. You may now explore the 6th stratum, previously inaccessible in story mode. The departed Kupala will be at the guild house to assist you as before.
What the fuck? I mean,
You can now challenge a core that has not been weakened by the virus or Kupala's powers in the depths of the 6th stratum. Explorers interested in testing the limits of their skills should by all means give it a try. It's not even canon!
that's weird.
So you spoil the 6th stratum, you spoil the bottom of the fight, you get Kupala up in a self-sacrifice moment, and it doesn't matter!
Ugh.
Anyways. Let's resume, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that is a really bizarre decision. So we picked up the demon core, right?
Hello?
From the first round.
Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one
I
you
want
want?
to sell.
What you got?
We can sell it now.
Thanks, I got some new
And we get the series brick joke, Amino Habakiri. This is the most powerful katana in the game. It occurs in, I'm not sure every game, but the majority of the games. And it is always the reward for selling the drop from the final super boss. So by the point you can get it, you've got nothing to use it on. What's weird is that they moved that in Untold to a story-only drop. You can only get it during that story sequence when you defeat the core with the Yggdra virus. You cannot normally use a katana in story mode.
Okay.
So the only options are you reclass one of your story members as a Ronin, you give them a Grimoire Stone that enables them to use katana skills, or you do a New Game Plus with carrying your stuff over into classic mode. Also sell the machine plate. Pylon Spear.
Thanks for the business.
Okay. Everyone's good.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired. Oh, perfect timing.
It's weird to have a Demon Core nuke in a tree.
This is something special.
Kabbalah's back and in a hood.
My strength is thine.
If you're wondering, we cannot go back and use the Yggdra virus on the core anymore. That whole sequence is locked away. We are going to have to go back as the game originally intended and beat it fully powered.
Oh.
There are no more Kupala sacrifices coming up, so she is alive for good.
Okay. Yay! No more!
Art thou satisfied? My strength is thine.
Well then, let's begin.
All right, now, chat, I am going to be forthcoming with you. I am going to bring up maps for the final stratum. And the reason I am going to do that is because the game no longer respects you at this point.
Oh.
A lot of what we're going to be running into, the traps and tribulations, are going to be Whoops! You had no idea about this until you triggered it. Back you go. It's trial and error gameplay. For the most part.
It's weird to have a demon core nuke in a tree. Interesting.
So let's get the first of those maps up. Let's see. Imagine your sword accidentally goes too deep, breaks open the demon core, and you all die. So, how am I going to position this? I don't have enough real estate for what I want to do. So I'll do. No, I don't want it to take up full screen.
Should reorganize my pack.
There we go. Let's see if we can make that work. Right, so we got the buffs. Saved. Got everything sold off.
Okay.
It's time we departed.
Oh, do we have an Ariadne thread? That will be important. Very important. We do. Okay. How do we get there? Okay, it's gone now. The geomagnetic field disappears and the path to the labyrinth's 6th stratum is now open. This interaction doesn't result in our relations Fallout New Vegas. I get the reference, just not the relevance. Down we go.
Things should be easier with the map complete.
Now this is a more proper introduction to the Claret Hollows. Beyond the God's Sight. Are we still in that mode? Yes. Alright, we got some stairs up.
Stairs up.
Door there.
I feel something nearby.
Above. Oh, those numbers are so tiny. Maybe I need to make this bigger and just move it around. Okay. So, Liv, can you see this map up here? So if you can draw that L shape first. Or if you'd rather, I can.
Yeah, that's a little far for me.
Okay. Here. So let's see, we go.
Do-do-do.
You have no idea why the scientists made this tree out of flesh. I'm pretty sure it's just a consequence of the core growing out of control.
Oh.
So congratulations, we are standing on, in, and around the final boss. A true womb with a view. so this is our first puzzle. So you may notice that we've got this long L with a bunch of branches off, many of which have one-way shortcuts, right?
Huh?
This is a teleporter maze.
Oh no.
Only one of those branches leads you forward. The rest puts you behind. Remember when I said this game no longer respects us?
Uh-oh.
I made a mistake in my mapping. I most definitely have. What's going on? I'm on the wrong floor. Am I? Oh, this is the wrong game. Wonderful. So that's what we'd be doing if we were playing the original. Is this Untold? This is Untold. Similar premise, so don't worry about that. Where'd everything go? Stop that. Stop trying to help me, please. PC. I'm not trying to make this big, I'm trying to make this in place. Alright, let's fix this mess up. Let's try this again. I didn't want this up. Come on. So this is less straightforward. Okay, I see. So where's that take us? This all takes us to the same place. Jeez. How are we gonna do this? this.
We'll strike them down.
Here you go.
Alright. We got the new battle theme.
What?
And we're starting off Gather Trees. And that is huge poison.
Well,
Good thing it didn't die. Throbbing Vine. Wonderful. So, we hit the wrong teleporter. As you walk the path, you notice a sudden change in the scenery. Oh, we seem to be somewhere else now. That's not the first time we've experienced this, is it? What could have happened?
Maybe it's like a little geomagnetic field? Anyway, we better keep a good eye on the map as we go, or else we'll lose track of where we are.
After reviewing your current location, you decide to press onward. Hello!
Totally forgot they were together. I thought we were like all alone. Oh,
Why
come back!
are you doing this?
Come back! There we go.
Clearly, I cannot be trusted with a tablet, because it's just causing all these problems. Here you go.
Okay.
At least, this map seems a little bigger, and I can help direct.
Yeah.
You ripped off a bit of flesh from the sixth stratum. You could brag to everyone in the pub that you ate the Yggdrasil tree's meat. Okay, so 2 tiles. We're going to put a gather point, pick point. So from the first tab. So the hand. Put it 2 to the right of the FOE.
1, 2.
There you go. As for walls, on the right side of the hand, put a wall. And on the tile above and below on the right side. Right, and now right here where the cursor is, wall 3 tiles high. One more down. And then connect the lines. Right, so we don't want to deal with that FOE, so goodbye.
Bi-directional?
So one directional, so it only comes to the left.
Okay.
Over here.
Here it comes.
I'm ready to go.
Hellflies!
Onward.
Those were hellflies. I wish all fights were like that. We have a geomagnetic field down here. This is not going to take us to Gladsheim any further, so don't worry about that. Okay. Okay, so you see this room to the right? That sort of tuning fork shaped one?
Yeah?
Duplicate the walls and the door. Well, just where we're at.
That?
Yep.
Door.
And...
Wait, I didn't do it right. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Okay.
And then drop an X into both tines. So I do apologize for using outside resources, but keep in mind that if I weren't, then we would be finding all these X's by manually going to them, warping over to the FOE, crawling back, and doing this all over again, all the while encountering more and more random encounters. I figure making steady progress would be preferable. Alright, can you put a red triangle with a note of 1 here, please? So put on the note, the red triangle.
Sorry, there we go. The red triangle where?
It's on the first tab. That one.
Here?
Yeah. And just input the text 1. So we'll use the big numbers as warp points and the small numbers as deposits. Now what are we looking at here? Ah, wonderful. All in due time, okay? Don't worry about something that's far in the future. So from the top left corner of our current space, draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up.
5 up.
From the top left corner of our space, draw 5 up.
Top corner space. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5.
And then 1 to the right.
Oh, 1 to the right.
5 down.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look here. So, leaving a space in between, copy that structure 3 times over here.
Okay.
So we're gonna make
here.
This is our goal here. We're gonna make a column.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, 3 over here. Okay, so from that last one, the bottom right, go down 1. And start drawing left.
We're just making, like, connecting them?
Yeah, on bottom floor. And you can connect the tines as well. And on this side as well. Now let's see what's down each of these paths.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so skip the first one. So here, we're going to put a 1 in the second one.
1.
And then a 2
Where?
in the next one over.
To the right or the left?
To the right.
Okay.
And then an X. Let me check what else we got here. Alright, then a 1. 3. And. On the other page, yeah. Oh.
Nope.
Let me get rid of that. Alright, so first off, there's something over here.
It's here! Let the battle begin.
Need some help?
Oh good, evolved swordfish. Sawfish.
Finish that one and we're done.
You, hit pierce you. Feeling you might want to freeze us some more. Guess fire weakness because Pokemon logic.
Don't come back! Odysseys.
Alright, what do we got? As you walk the muggy passage, you hear a small shriek from Ricky behind you.
Sorry. Something slimy just fell on me.
You should probably get used to that.
Ugh.
Got 5 more floors to go! Hearing the disgust in Ricky's voice, you look up at the ceiling. When you do, you find that what had fallen was a liquid dripping from what looks to be a tree. The liquid is rather viscous. You hesitate even to call it water. This could be an important source of hydration this deep underground.
How's that?
Given what we may be facing ahead, why not check to see if it's potable?
Huh?
If you insist, I'll drink it. We do need to secure a water source on this level after all.
It's just a little slimy, that's all.
Ugh.
Doesn't even smell bad.
I've watched way too much Made in Abyss to know this is a bad idea. Seriously?
You can see Simon's point. Given what may lie ahead, it would be helpful to secure a viable source of water.
Well, it was a good life. I'll drink it. We're really going to drink it, huh? Only one person at first.
None too soon. I was getting thirsty. Well, the party has mixed feelings on the matter. You all drink the droplets of water. It's like only one person.
Come on! That's not smart!
And just as you expected, the slimy texture doesn't sit well with your tongue, making it far from refreshing. But once you have finished drinking the bland liquid, you feel a strange energy well up within you.
And then you all vomit.
The party recovers 150 HP and 75 TP.
They made the right choice after all.
I'm still worried about what's in the stuff. Is it really okay to drink?
We'll revisit the question later if we start to suffer any side effects. Having found such a useful healing point, you decide to mark its location for later before resuming your journey. Hint, hint.
Oh, okay. So that would be
That's a note.
spring slime.
Works for me.
Let's be cautious. Stand back! Don't think ice will work. Got it.
Here you go.
Now!
Okay, info. Wrong info. So weak to stabbing. Demonic butterfly said to be a messenger from hell, ruler of all the butterflies. Ricky!
Finish that one and we're done. Let's return to our investigation. What is it?
Alright, what nonsense is this? So first off, can you put a note where we're at saying 2?
2?
Yeah. So just a note, the red triangle.
Oh, okay.
Because this is the deposit.
Here?
Yeah. Okay, what have we got? Yeah, okay. So you see this shape in the bottom left, and we may as well do something about this in the bottom right later, but...
Oh my gosh. I'm just looking at that map, you.
We'll take it bit by bit. So we're basically making a prison shape, you see, right?
Yeah, I see it.
So we'll start with the top left corner of that cone.
Uh-huh, okay. I get it. It's up here.
Yeah,
match down here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Do. And then there's like a gap.
It goes, you leave a 1 space at the end. So just keep going. Keep going.
Oh, okay,
4
so
more.
like right to about 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, and then match that on the bottom here.
Yep.
And connect that up.
Oh boy.
And then you're going to make
Holes.
4 long holes, evenly spaced.
2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that matches. 4. 4.
Alright. Just gonna quickly drop some numbers down here. Hold up. 6s are X's, so... Come to think of it, if we're using X's, or 6s for X's, then we can... I'll do the confusing number translation. Because we're going to need up to 10 numbers, it looks like. Nope, we're going to need more than 10 numbers. Wonderful. Alright, can you put a 4 here?
That?
Yep. And a 9. And there's our goal.
Oh boy!
But as you can see, we're not going to get there straightforwardly. So 3 will take us... Me as well. Well, at least we've got blue light indicating this teleporter. Alright, where we're standing, we're going to put a note of 3. Alright, so remember that prison we just drew?
Yeah, okay.
Do it again. That's exactly how far it needs to be. Alright, and... let's see. And put a 5 there.
5. Okay.
Okay. So let's see, we want to eventually get to 10. We've got choices between 4 and 2. 2 is just going to lead us back, so obviously we're not going to take it 2. Alright, that's that. So we don't want to go back to 1. I think we want to go here. It's so close! But so far. And then we'll go to the 6 from here. Alright, so here's the drop-off point for 6.
Follow my lead.
Wait, where?
So put a triangle on us and label it 6.
Okay.
Front guard instead. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay. Ricky, why'd you die? That's illegal.
Score 1 for us.
Very well.
Okay, how are we gonna go about this? So those are gonna lead us nowhere useful. Wonderful. Alright, let's start mapping here. So from the bottom right corner of where we're at,
Bottom right corner. Okay.
what's up, Millie? Looks like we're still live, so that's not it.
Is it ever explained how magic became a thing in the post-apocalypse?
Oh, sorry, I missed the question. Not explicitly, though, because the main magic users, alchemists, are using formulas, it's seen as some sort of science magic, by my understanding. So it's still something that you have to sit down and spend a lot of time studying, but then you put in the right ingredients and calculations into that arm device Arthur has, and boom.
Mm-hmm.
So from the bottom right, we want to go down 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
And then we are going to go right 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then we're going to go up until we're level with that top area there, yeah. And then we're going to go right 5. And then down 1.
Here.
Yeah. Close up that noodle. The alchemist is just regular chemistry, but what about the astrologers? That one I don't have as much for. It might just be more of the same, or it might be like, we have read the stars and we have determined that enough dust is going to be in this particle so that if we light a match, it's going to explode. Ooh, look at you being proactive. Thank you. One-way arrows connecting those. And in that first one, we're going to put a 6. I mean, the one on the left at the bottom. The 1 over. There you go. And 3. Yeah, I'm renumbering them because we get to skip the 6.
Okay, that's gonna go down.
So neither of those are helpful. Unfortunately, we've got an FOE en route.
eventually go out.
Hey, there's a big thing blocking the road. If it's not going to get out of the way, let's get rid of it.
You're right.
That's fine if you're sure of victory, but I think the better solution would be to avoid it.
Let's use the unique features here. Whatever that means.
So basically, the Mathemagicians of Broken Empire, also a setting in the fantasy post-apocalypse. Yeah, that's kind of the way I see it.
Let's see here.
Unique features? You mean the way you get warped somewhere else when you stand in certain places?
Okay.
Yeah, I can see how that might help us get through some tight spots.
Make a note to give some thought to the monster's behavior and the floor's special qualities as you go on your way. Okay, so we've got 2 teleportations at the far end. Which one of those is going to be more useful? Okay, I see. So, I think this one's not going to give us enough leeway, so it's going to march us past. Okay, good. We're going to lead it over here. So I can do a dance here. Goodbye. And then we warp over here.
Careful. That one's immune to ice.
Yeah.
Their predictions are just probability math. Exactly.
Very well.
That felt the lot.
Expect monsters anytime. Here it comes.
Time for battle.
Ah, I was waiting for these.
Onward.
Did they remind you of anything?
Oh my gosh.
I told you it was a womb level. As I recall, these things love to petrify us, which is bad. I would rather they didn't do that. I also don't know how good binds would be, considering they have no geography, biology, whatever. Boil up. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have gone 1 too far.
Yeah.
But you're close. I think I also hit really hard.
Over here.
This one's from me.
Oh crap!
There it is.
That's the last one.
Refresh. Okay, so very high defenses. You need magic to get through.
Very well.
How are we doing for time? We're good.
That helped a lot.
Alright, Alright, so in the bottom left, we're going to put you and is 11 the last one we need? Looks like. Just put sure, sign. Now where do we want to go? That was like Hex or Curse stuff. I think there's definitely a verbal component to it, so it is based on hexing rituals that we have, just a little more effective. Maybe we can just play Nature's for that one. So that takes us there. That's gonna take us back, unfortunately, and I don't want to deal with that, so that one will take us... Okay, that didn't help. Okay, no, that helps. Right, put a triangle note here. This is 7. Okay, where are we?
Oh, okay.
Alright, so put a cap above us.
Cap?
Yeah, so...
That?
Yeah, and then the walls. Yeah. So, I think it might just be working. If I can get the cursor, please.
Okay.
That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to go 2 more down on each side.
Yeah, I see. It's gonna go to this side.
Well, hold up. Before we get too far into that, in the center pillar, go down 2 on each side for the walls.
2.
Okay, so over here, we're going to make 3 number 5s.
Yeah. Right. That's 3 squares, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Like that? Okay.
And 2 more.
Make sure their spacing's right.
I do want to beeline to the stairs, because that will get us some savable progress. Hold up, I'll move over so you get some more room. There you go. Alright, now over here we're going to do 3 2s. Let me just count. Yeah, we're 1 more. I'm just imagining a hexer literally cursing their enemies. Frailty is... Yeah, okay. So I could ask you to clean things up a little bit. So... Let's take a look at what this mess means. Hold up. So that is... Okay, so we gotta go there. Seven. Is there any path where we want to go? So if we go in there, that... Okay, I see how this goes. Alright. We are almost to a way to save progress. Yes, alright. Ready for this nonsense?
Oh.
It's seen us!
I'll lure you over.
Should beware of monsters.
It's getting closer.
It's here. All right, let's do this.
Okay, it's getting more complicated.
I'm on fire.
Alright, good luck everyone.
Making... Who's next? We need to regroup.
If the white blood cells are mean.
They are.
Hmm?
That's what they're supposed to be. They're very aggressive.
Do you think we can convince them to fight for us instead? What was that? It's a shortcut that's not helping us, but may as well mark it down. Thank you. Whoop. I got this right. I hope we have the time.
It's us. What should we do?
I have to really time this well.
Watch yourselves.
Hey, this place.
Do I want to go? Thinking this was maybe a little more complicated than I initially was hoping. Okay, well.
Get ready.
Let's hit it with fire!
Yeah.
Okay, no. Oh good, I'm just like completely useless. Thanks, Simon.
We can't get away!
It's ready. Don't fall behind. Very well.
Am I able to sneak through here?
It's noticed us.
No. Okay. Makes sense. We're not going to immediately... We're almost going to die.
What is it? Oh.
Let's save this progress.
But I wasn't done fighting. Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you
So
to
the
your
good
room.
news is we're getting through this a lot more quickly than a mapless run would do.
Well,
Bad
be
news
careful
is,
out
well,
there.
we have to get through this. We're not even done. So what I figured out that we're gonna have to do is instead of running to that first teleport that we did, I'm actually gonna have to run around to this side, come in through this, so the FOE will have been lured a lot further, and then we're going to have to go lure this one out, and then beat both of them in a race down this corridor. Okay, so we saved. Let's dump off our goods.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks, I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for? Thanks for the business.
So my goal for tonight is to make it to the next floor. That way I can just off-screen map everything that's relevant for that floor.
Huh.
And we'll be good to go on that floor until we reach the next one. And then if we have time left over, great. We'll figure out something to do with that.
Oh, perfect timing. This is something special.
We have a lot of crowns.
My strength is thine.
Oh, well then, let's begin.
Okay, I like that one.
Art thou satisfied? Well then.
Speaking of experience. This. Yeah, I got a bunch of points. I'm not actually in dire need of TP just yet. I think what we'll do is... let me get stock of how many points we've got. 3, 4... Okay, yeah, I could just maximize these 3 important passives, I guess. Or actually, I might just want more HP because Ricky keeps dying. Well, first off, just start dumping into attack.
A new path.
Leave it there for now. Guess you were just maximizing attack at this point. And you, that cost goes up by 4. That's not a big deal. Oh, we want to get this. So that's why you did lots of damage. You have a habit of unlocking all abilities and passives before maxing anything else, honestly. Yeah, the passives aren't quite as useful most of the time. They're really just there to kind of shore up some extra points and be prerequisites. You're gonna get a lot more bang for your buck if you maximize your skills. Cost 13, that's not a big deal. Anything else I want to get? I mean, Arthur's never really the one to run out of TP, so we'll just put that one on the back burner. Do I want to max out one of these? It's going to double the TP cost, and then we might actually have TP problems. Hold on to those points for now. You... Let's finish off this.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
All right, ready to go in?
All right.
It's time.
The exception being skills that just straight up sound like completely bad in the descriptions. Yeah, the descriptions do not really do it justice. When it comes to Etrian Odyssey, they do not do a lot of favors to the player. I do not fault and in fact recommend people get guides up just to understand what skills they're getting into. At least the skill tree is now starting to look like a tree. So is 3 going to be any quicker, or do we want to go to 2? Where's 3 take us? 3 takes us over there, but we're going to be going for a 4 anyways.
Careful, everyone. Let's get this started.
Need some help?
Honestly, I am more worried about the leukocyte than the Hellmoth, so...
That
Ricky!
Gotcha!
Take a while to realize that the gunner's charge elemental attacks are bad until you put 8 points into them.
What is it?
Thing.
That helped a lot.
Sorry about that.
Okay, fewer leukocytes, please. Five.
Let's be cautious. Yeah. We'll strike them down.
Need some help?
You could use fewer arms. Sawfish is elect weak and fire weak.
Perfectly executed.
Nice one. The next one's the last.
No one was petrified or murdered.
Stand back. Let's do this.
Oh no.
Just try this instead.
Yay! That was a good leukocyte fight. Here. Okay. So it might actually be best. Delete it all. Ooh, hold on. There are a couple of ways we could do this. And I think that way is the right way. So we're actually not going to take this. Oh, hold on. That's actually going to lead us to the wrong one, so we are going to take that one. Yeah. We're going to get over there. Alright, so let's go make friends with the turtle. Sorry, tortoise.
It's seen us.
I heard you call it turtle. What'd you call me?
Physical attacks.
This is not good.
Follow my
Do you have a proper weakness? No. Like that. It's uncomfortably close. We can't really get into any more fights.
And don't come back.
I gotta be careful because you can go too far. I forgot an Ariadne thread. Well, I guess we're doing it or dying.
Expect monsters at any time now. We'll strike them down.
Need some help?
Wait, what is this? There's a faster way. Crap. Dying it is. Guard.
This one's mine. The time has come.
Friend of yours mispronounced miscellaneous. That is certainly a mispronunciation.
Just doing my job.
Sorry.
Just doing my
How about this? It's almost over.
That fight took way too long. So, am I gonna have enough time? I guess we'll find out. I went too far. We're taking half speed. Okay, we're fine.
Here it comes.
luck's on our side.
Preemptive attack. Excellent. Goodbye.
Let's get out of here!
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. We're in. Zero. Firm.
Oh?
Bi-directional shortcut. And save. And that is going to take us... I'll figure out what to mark this later.
With
Stairs! Floor jump! Glorious day!
Hey,
Well, what is this?
Before you spreads a darkness so absolute that it's difficult to make out even what's at your feet. You produce lanterns from your packs, but they're barely enough to light your immediate surroundings.
what should we do?
We can't even see a step ahead of us like this. What should we do?
Huh?
What can we do but go on?
Be careful.
Let's be sure to not get separated. That would be a terrible thing to happen down here.
Upstairs.
Ugh! Esophagus. Down the esophagus.
Okay, so that was a 9. Makes sense. Up. just at this point, let's go on. Take us to the first floor, please.
First floor. Okay.
I guess there's no way around it.
Let's sell off first.
Come back here.
Actually, hold on. Let's check the quests. Do we have new quests?
Hey there. Which
We
one are you
do.
interested in?
So many new quests. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now, what'll it
Let's
be?
deal with that later.
Come again, kiddos.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
So, what's your impression of the Claret Hollows so far?
I hate it.
Me too.
Well, be careful out there.
It is at least engrossing. Oh, you're up.
Hey there.
Oh, we also have information to gather.
Ask around.
It's the Leggy Dark Hunter. She lives.
Is that a lady I'm hearing?
Leggy Dark Hunter.
Okay. Hi, Millennium. Are you enjoying your fights with monsters?
No!
No. Today was a big day for us. You'll hear me out, right? Of course, with food. Forest-grown tripe.
I think that's a fish, but it doesn't sound appetizing.
Yeah, forest-grown tripe. It's either a fish or it's like, it's actually a type of meat.
Oh, okay. That might be
Yeah.
what. Still doesn't sound appetizing. Probably better than its label
Yeah,
suggests.
I've had it in hot pot. All right. This is something you just can't get unless you're near the forest. It needs to be fresh. When I first tried this, I was surprised. But sometimes you've got to be bold. Speaking of bold, severed stingers. I've got mine by cutting a steel barb with my whip.
Okay, slash attack.
It's really hard, and I was about to give up, but I was bold and stepped up to the challenge. I was trained in secret on the upper floors. That's how I was able to do this. Oh, but don't tell my guild my secret training, okay?
Having not encountered these, I'm imagining they're a very defensive enemy. The trick to that would be to use like an oil or a troubadour spell on a slashing weapon to give it an element as well, and therefore you can bypass the slash resistance.
Okay.
Or just really whittle them down low and then tap them with your whip.
Yeah.
You want to ask around?
Okay, go for it.
Is that the... It's her again, right?
Odd clothed mixer, though we do have to talk to the Dark Leggy Hunter again.
Well, you can do it if you want.
Hello, Millennium. You came at the perfect time. Can I speak with you? There's one last thing I want to tell you. The shop's hired an excellent mixer. If you bring him Monotrapastrum, he'll make the ultimate medica. Also, if you bring him Ambrosia or Shrunken Cell, he can make Hamal Prime or Nectar too. I don't work at the store anymore, but I hope you continue to do business there. Please help him out.
You want to ask around?
I love this salad. It's actually pretty hearty.
But it has corn, not artichokes.
Well, my diet. I think my recent slump was due to that. My hair was getting all dried out, so I decided to stop holding back on fighting and eating. See this cursed root? I got it by hexing an evil root.
Oh good, more of those.
By the way, I've always thought this salad was strange. I mean, it doesn't have any clover in it. But it's delicious, especially these thick leaves. What vegetable is that? This isn't evil root, is it?
You want to ask around?
Oh, come on. Fighting today, fighting tomorrow, fighting yesterday, and the day after tomorrow, too. Our leaders started up again. She's getting us into long fights just to beat enemies in strange ways. Why? Why do I torture myself like this? Stop! Stop it, please! Someone stop the flame oozes from exploding! I don't want to be burned by those explosions anymore. I don't want to be a pile of ash in the dirt.
Want to ask around? An explorer!
That's all my reason.
Millennium! Wow, it's really Millennium! Hey, can I get your autograph, please? All my friends will be so jealous! Sure. Whoa!
Joke's on him. Highlander's illiterate.
We use runes. Whoa! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Want to ask around? An explorer!
Again.
Sure. Just gonna keep taking autographs. I did want to grab a specific one.
Which one are you interested in?
Let's round out with this.
Ah, that one.
Decided to take the request.
Same as always.
Yeah. Do you know about the door with the purple crystal on B11? Several adventurers are saying that they had heard a girl's voice from beyond the door on B7. I can't believe there would be a girl by herself out in the forest. Maybe it's just the wind, but a job's a job. Be careful just in case.
I'm counting on you.
Pole.
Hello, everyone. Won't you please accept this?
Guard souls.
Tis you. A gift for thee.
Will be relevant shortly. Hey, Ambrosia. And Monotrophastrum. And a headroot. Okay, maybe I will save after all. Prepare.
My strength is thine.
I think we're gonna want Ginger Life again.
Here you are.
Art thou satisfied? Well then.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Okay, forest entrance.
Where are we off to?
Okay, so somewhere in the 7th floor. Alright, so we basically mapped this area out. As you walk through the poisoned marsh, you suddenly hear the shrill voice of a young girl echoing from afar.
Ugh.
Could the rumors of a young girl living in the forest be true? You decide to take caution as you continue on ahead.
I'm guessing. All right.
Just a young girl voice.
Yep. Someone help!
You can faintly hear a young girl crying for help. Following the voice has led you to a door deep within the poison marsh. It would appear that the girl's voice was coming from behind this door. You can choose to search for the girl, or leave this place if you want to. Map spoils everything. There's an optional boss behind here.
Of course.
I think we're all ready.
Probably something that mimics the sound. It's some kind of predator. Yep, there we go. Hi. Welcome, adventurer.
So remember when I said that the genocide was definitely not complete? There's one more. As you pass through the doors, you hear the high-pitched voice of a girl. However, you see not a girl, but a monster that appears to be some fusion of woman and plant. This monster lured you here with its cries. As the quest description said, there was a girl's voice. It just wasn't being made by a girl. What a cheap trick! I'm not gonna go easy on you just because it's a girl!
It's hard to fight something looking like that. We can't let it loose. It's already done so much damage.
Buddy, let's do it.
Bye. Oh.
Get ready.
It's giving the oh ho 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 laughs.
It is definitely Ojo. Let's get you. Start you. I'm gonna start with. And.
Come at me!
Oh. Well, that worked.
Just try and stay standing.
We can do this, right?
Not off to a good start, Raguna.
Come at me!
Not good enough. How about this? Won't miss. Won't miss. Have some healing.
Just do my job.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Won't let you get in our way.
We might have to come back to this one.
Have some healing.
It's all going dark.
Well, if you were starting to feel bad about it, first of all, she trashed us. Second of all, she definitely falls into the camp of got sick and corrupted and is a threat to everything around her. So much so that she keeps coming back game after game.
Ah.
Alright, we still got some time left.
All right.
But we're clearly not ready for her. It might be just a equipment upgrade. Makes me glad we took on the Manticore first.
Come back here whenever you're tired.
Any other interesting quests we got?
Hey there. Which one are you interested in?
Cursed Root. Repair the broken lift. Oh, that could do something. Gold feather. Legendary songstress can be heard in the forest depths. To hear her voice. Remains of an age past. Oh, here we go. Find the Ankh-shaped objects.
Okay.
That one.
More and more guilds are exploring the deep stratum you discovered, and our investigators are slowly progressing. The Hall recently sponsored a small exploration and discovered Ankh-shaped objects. But some of their members were injured in the exploration and they can't continue their search. That's why they posted this job. They want to see if you can locate any more Ankh-shaped objects. Ah, we did that already. So yeah, we're gonna find them all. From the shape, they believe it's something to do with the elevator on B21. They asked for 5 of these objects. Have you found any of them previously in your explorations? It may take you a while, but I wish you luck.
Yeah, we got them.
We didn't pick them up, remember? That was the thing that we are complaining about. But we did mark some locations. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Yeah, okay. So they're all on B24.
Which one are you interested in? What'll it be? I'm counting on you.
Forced entrance.
Are we heading into the labyrinth?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wait, I don't have the buff, do I? Oh, no, I do. Wrong buff, but this will make it work. Actually, I can just quick warp there.
Can I have a moment?
You look around near your feet and discover a small piece of metal shaped like an ankh on the ground. This must be one of the objects you need for the quest you accepted at the pub.
Yep.
Ankh A.
A. Should I get rid of the note?
We can leave it for now.
Okay.
Stand back! Weaklings need to get out of my face.
Everything. Okay.
Should we get going? We could be in for trouble.
It's here. Let's just stomp on him already.
Seeing we're right next to the water, I'm just gonna go all out. B. How are we gonna get to the rest of them? Okay, so that needs to be like elevators. So we'll warp over here first.
Weak.
Show's over.
C. It's just proving not too troublesome to go back and pick them up. Made it.
Expect
I
monsters.
want to see
anytime.
what that room we never explored was, too.
It's vulnerable to ice.
Okay.
Well done. The breath of life. A perfectly executed plan.
Should we get going?
Hey.
D.
Hmm? Hey, it's a rare one.
Going. Ice.
Dodge.
Right on target.
Goodbye.
Dodge and don't come back. Me. Sorry about that.
Your secrets are mine, elephant.
Let's see here.
Just a take point. Okay, take us to the top right of the 21st floor.
Right.
Stand back.
What a pain.
Now. This one's mine.
I'll protect you all.
Perfect.
Sight right on target.
And don't come back.
should be it.
Can I have a moment?
After collecting 5 Ankh-shaped objects, you look over all of them one more time. They all seem to be in good condition, and should be helpful in the Hall's research.
Yay!
You should return with these pieces and report to the pub. First floor, please.
Okay.
I guess there's no way around it.
And report.
Hey there. How goes the job?
Do this one. Oh, ice. Just ice. Okay, we can see if we
Hey,
can figure that one out.
You found 5 of the Ankh-shaped objects. I expected nothing less of you. They look intact. I think the Hall will be satisfied with these. I'll send them over for study right away. Thank you, everyone.
I'm gonna like go somewhere. It sounds like the beginning of something.
Which one are you interested in?
Yeah, I go somewhere.
Oh, awakening the serpent!
This Ankh motor from the Ankh parts. Put it into the machine on the 21st floor and see what happens. That's a big reward, so I'm a little leery about doing that right now.
Ooh.
So repair the broken lift in the 5th stratum. Yes.
Ah, that one.
The Hall sent out a notice asking specifically for you. Well, it seems there's been another emergency. It seems the device you found in the deepest part of the labyrinth has stopped moving. People of the Hall are troubled. They thought that since you discovered it, you might know something.
Okay.
So you can go check on that elevator on B21. Lend them a hand, would you? We're all counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Let's hammer it home.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Well, be careful out there.
Uncle Austin, give me the goods.
'Tis you. A gift for thee. Art thou sat there? My strength is thine.
Well then, let's begin.
Well then.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, which one do you mean, though? That's the question. Oh, there's no FOEs. The elevator stands before you. However, the doors won't open, even when you press the button that opens them.
It doesn't seem to be a problem with the elevator's electrical system. I wonder if there's something physically preventing the doors from opening. Let's try it.
Yeah! That's what I was thinking! Let's get those open! You stick your fingers into the crack between the doors and try to pry them open.
It's heavy, as if something is holding them together.
When they are about a third of the way open, Raccoona looks inside and gasps.
It's a monster.
It's a spider, making a web in there. Everyone look out.
Seeing your group as enemies, the spider hisses and attacks.
It's my elevator.
Here it comes.
Need some help?
Now!
Oh, that would have been nice.
A little bit of tarantulas is what you're going for?
It's been a while since I've seen Beasties. I think he was somewhere in there.
Yeah.
He was definitely sort of like the raspy, airy sort of thing. Sort of laugh. Not scientist type. Let's not. damage.
How about this?
Another one for
After
the
defeating the spider, you open the elevator door all the way.
Yuck.
It's full of webs.
Very sticky. That's why the doors won't open. I think the elevator should start working again once we clear out all the webbing.
I guess this is part of the job. Arthur, you help too.
No.
I wasn't going to! You all begin to carefully clear the webbing from the elevator. Once the webbing has been cleared away, the elevator begins to move once again. So, my first thought was to just have Arthur blast it with fire, but I do remember reading that fire is not particularly useful for getting rid of webs. And not just because they cause fires, they're actually just not as flammable.
Yeah, they're not.
Hey,
There is another one of these, right? We should check that one out too.
Decide to visit the other elevator before you can declare this quest completed. It was nice for them to remove the FOEs for this quest. If you are somehow having trouble with that spider, having them interrupt you, not fun. Take us to the top right, please.
Top right. That's the zones.
One sec. If I can have this so I can ban them, please. Goodbye.
It's ripe for the culling.
Here you go.
Yeah, not worth my time.
Let's get out of here.
I love preemptive strikes.
Okay.
I'm just going through the same thing again.
Let's not lose our heads here.
Considering what happened last time, we should be careful. Stick your fingers into the crack between the doors and try to pry them open. When they're about a third of the way open, Raccoona draws her weapon and looks inside.
let's just get it done.
There are more spiders, buddy. This one's full of webs too.
Spiders rush out of the doors, angered at the destruction of their nest. If the doors aren't opening, how are you getting anything into those webs?
Now.
We're doing you a favor, and then killing you, but that's besides the point. Steel web and 2 blinding stingers. Don't have any weakness, so Thor it is. And let's just get a delayed heal going.
Some healing.
A little premature. Uh-oh. Why are you doing so much? Good thing we saved. What? That was... They're doing like
Weird.
500 damage a hit, and they're hitting twice. Take us to the top right again. Change strategy a bit.
Right?
Stand back.
What a weakling. Here.
Whoa!
not lose our heads here.
Let's just get it done.
It's here!
Let's do this! Follow my lead.
Let's do that. So that's not a leg thing for you, is it? Maybe it does more damage if you're bound.
Have some healing.
Combined.
Pretty tough.
All right. Sorry.
Come at me!
You better not die! The breath of life. Hurry and let's finish it.
Almost there.
Come at me!
Ricky!
Let's just finish it.
You want to revive Buddy? Oh, well, you're dead.
Another one for the
After
book.
defeating the spider, you open the elevator door all the way.
It's full of webbing. I expected that.
Oh,
Well, let's clean this one out as well. Don't slack off this time, Arthur.
I know.
I won't! I wasn't last time either! Give me some credit. You all begin to carefully clear the webbing from the elevator. Once the webbing has been cleared away, the elevator begins to move once again. I think we can consider this quest finished.
Phew.
I spent more energy cleaning than fighting. You decide to report your success the next time you return to the pub. Return us to the pub, please. Floor 1.
Pest control complete.
Yes, do let's do those.
Let's go and regroup.
Alright, so as we are in the end game, I do want to set expectations. And I am giving myself an out. I want to reach the core. I am not going to promise that I will defeat it. Just because it is a huge hassle. I'm going to give it a good try. I'm going to study up. Don't worry about that. But if at the end of the day, I don't defeat it, I'm going to be okay closing this chapter out instead of spending like 3 consecutive sessions just throwing everyone at the wall. Why do US Americans say elevator rather than lift? It's just a different term.
Yeah, different vernacular, that's all.
It's like why we call it a trunk instead of a boot.
Yeah.
Or soccer instead of football. And we say this as Canadians.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well.
Let's revive Ricky first.
I can help you with? Come back here whenever you're tired.
Soccer comes from Oxford, actually. I have to look at that a bit more. Not you.
It's you. Well then.
We were so excited, and then we left.
Hey there. How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
Good job, everyone.
The text said to all adventurers, but apparently that was specifically called out for us.
I heard that chamber stopped moving because there was a monster living in it. Defeating monsters is an adventurer's job. Seems they're right to hire you. People of the hall send their thanks for your help. Nice work.
I'm counting on you.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
Paula isn't very enthusiastic about being alive. It's because it's not canon that she died. She can't appreciate something that never happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Or its absence because it never happened. We can't all be cognizant of the timelines. Alright, well, it is the beginning of the end. Hope you all look forward to suffering with me. You're okay with the suffering?
I'm ride or die, man.
Yeah. Alright, so next time we should have a clean map of the next area, which will be wonderful to explore, I assure you all. As well as we're going to start hacking away at some more of these quests. Though maybe not the Alraune quest just yet. She is a notoriously difficult boss. Not the super boss, but still. Don't see every possible reality all at once. Is that an M? Oh, okay. I thought it was like an RN right now. No. Every possible reality is a lot. Despite appearances, I am not omniscient. Alright, well, with that, we've got our work cut out for us. Look forward to seeing how it goes next week. Thanks to everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.
Then by all means, take your